All right, and we're live. Hi, everybody. So today we're going to be doing something a little different. We're going to be playing Maplestory. I really, really like this game. I've been playing it pretty much since it came out in GMS. So 2004, maybe 2005, I think it was. I have played Maplestory for more hours than any other game I've ever played ever. Although it was across separate accounts. Not really sure why I did that. I made some questionable choices when I was younger. So here we are on the main account that I have been playing on for quite some time. I really am enjoying the new Mercedes class, so that's what we're going to be playing today. My goal is just to get to 200 and go through all of the necessary questing to do so. Gonna have to give me a few minutes to get everything set up, though. All right, let's see. What do we got here? All right, here we go. All right, let's see. What do we got here? All right, everything looks good. All is well, and we're ready to go. So, as you can see right now, fairly low level, 173. I'd like to get this character to probably 220, just for the Legion effect. I think it's 220. I actually can't remember. All right, so... Oh, right, I probably should go check on that, actually. Yeah, I guess I'll grab those now. Oops. So these are some of my other characters. I don't actually have that many right now. So hopefully, or maybe I could even do this on stream where I'm just doing a bunch of individual character levels up so that I can do the get my Legion up quite a bit. Yeah, it's not very high right now. What are we at? Yeah, 1720. That could be way higher. I don't even have a lot of my characters up to 200, as you can see here. Anyway, so right now I'm 73 or 173. Still, the cosmetic shop is the best place to train, as far as I am aware. So, oh, whoops, I need to set up one thing before I do anything else. Forgot to set up my pet. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so... There we go. So HP we'll put to about there, MP about the same. I don't want to be wasting these too much while we're training. Probably put those up when we go to do actual bossing. Alright, that looks fine to me. Alright, so I need to grab... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, I'm struggling to remember what the actual buffs are that I need. It's been a while since I've played. Let's see. Yeah, so that's just a toggle on-off skill, so where are you at? So I've got you on R. Okay, that makes sense. Where is my E? Let's see. Oh, terms and conditions is here, I believe. Oh no, that's passive. Active? No, it's not. Oh. Let's see. Cooldown 60 seconds. Okay. I need to see which of these is going to work for the auto buff. Can't auto buff this. Yeah, we'll put that on auto buff. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put that on auto buff as well. All right. Do I have any cure-alls on this character? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, let me open this bag before I forget. Okay, so let's grab that. I'm gonna drop a lot of these. I usually don't do crafting on alts. I mean, I say that, but I don't think I really have a dedicated main either. I really enjoyed the Bowmaster when they redid him, so I don't know, maybe I'll call that? Not sure. Let's consolidate all this and then sort by type. So grab all of these while I'm thinking about it. Kind of clean up the inventory a bit. Oh, come along. There we go. Alright. Everything else looks good. Oh, right. I needed to see if I have cure-alls. I got a few. Alright, that'll do for now. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, let's test my, take some damage here and test this. The auto potion. Okay, perfect. Let's see if the music's a bit too loud in this area. It seems a bit loud to me, so it's probably a bit loud for you guys as well. So let me turn that down just a tad. All right. Oh, let me do my E and W and R. Do I have the R on? No, dude. Okay. So yeah, most of the stream is just going to be grinding, which is not particularly interesting to watch, I guess. I'm going to try and add some colorful commentary to it. So let me turn this down. Actually, in the spirit of that, I am going to turn down this even more, because I suppose really the content here is kind of just talking. So many, many years ago when I started playing Maplestory, back in what I believe was... So the first version that I can really remember very, very clearly was version 55. And that was before Pirates, which I believe was version 62. So if that gives you an idea of how old that is. I actually don't know what year that came out. It was back when Fangblade was on the top of the leaderboard. But I remember starting, I want to say back in version, it was one of the early 40s. I couldn't tell you exactly which one. And I can't remember if that was before everybody got to 200 or not. But regardless, yeah, it was a good time back then. I had a guild that I would play with, and we would do the Monster Carnival basically every day. I never really got that high a level. I think I got to like 80 or something like that. Most of my time that I spent was kind of just like using MapleStory as like this virtual chat room thing, which was kind of new at the time. I mean, there was stuff like AIM, but when you're a kid, it's a lot more engaging to have bright, colorful MapleStory in front of you, and then there's a whole game attached to it too, right? So, yeah, I used to play that on my very first. Well, I'm not going to say it's my very first computer. I'll call it my very first gaming computer, if you could even call it that at the time. It's an old HP, back when NVIDIA used to make integrated graphics for motherboards. So I actually still have it. It's right over there. It has a whopping Athlon 64 running at 2 gigahertz. I can't remember how much RAM it had at the time. I want to say 512 megabytes. I believe I put it up to 1 gig later, or maybe it was 2. It's been a while since I've turned it on. And like I said, it had the NVIDIA built-in graphics, which actually were pretty killer at the time. I would play Warcraft 3 on that, and I would play MapleStory. I played all kinds of RTS games. RTS games are probably my favorite in terms of... actually, you know what? Let me give myself a little buff here. Yeah, there we go. I think RTS games are probably my favorite in terms of like genre of games, and likely here you will find me playing all kinds of obscure older RTS games. Obviously I started with Age of Mythology. I would hardly call that obscure, but there are a few that I really, really enjoy, like Empire's Dawn of the Modern World. I talk about that game and no one has ever heard of it. Made by Stainless Steel Studios, and they did a great job. I really like that game a lot. It looks really, really good. It was not put together super well in terms of like it was built for the time that it was made. So in the XP era, so there's a lot of like dependencies and weirdo like quirks of that era. Like, for instance, it has 0 widescreen support, despite the fact that you can technically hack it to do that. I just never really could be bothered to do so. Anyway, back to MapleStory. Before I start reminiscing about all kinds of other things from that era. So yeah, I started clearly in version 55. I actually spent quite a bit of time playing private servers back then, mostly because I didn't have very much money and I really wanted NX items. And I believe the server that I spent the most time on was Ryan MS back in the day when they were still running version 55. I haven't really checked them out in a while. I don't even know if they're still up. In all likelihood, probably not. So I really liked that. They had a really cool system back then, which eventually kind of made its way here. The rebirth system, where you get to level 200, and then you could start over, and you could keep all of the skills that you wanted on a character just by putting them on a hotkey. So that, I mean, it almost seems like MapleStory evolved in a way where Nexon was kind of taking a look at what people wanted out of these private servers and ended up implementing a lot of those things into the main server, at least in my opinion, right? So, like, for instance, the Legion skills. You get a Legion skill for each character that you have up to a certain level, and, there's 3 levels of it each time. That's really similar to what it used to be, and we were playing with that back in, 2006, 2007. I actually don't know when that came to MapleStory originally. I assume it would have been after the Big Bang, but I'm not sure. I remember back in the day there was when you'd rebirth so many times, you could eventually hit damage cap, and you could go fight Horntail solo, which was crazy at the time. Because, I mean, normally you'd have to have a full team of, God, I can't even remember how many people. Basically one of every class, so that you could maximize how many buffs that you could have just to survive, and it would still take like 20-30 minutes to beat the guy. Those were good times, though. I think a lot of people fondly look back on that. And now there seems to be quite a few creators on YouTube that are covering old school MapleStory. Togain, I believe, is the one that kind of started it all with his super high production quality videos. I really, really like his stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever do any kind of like the old school stuff. Maybe if they had like an official old school server, I'd probably play that and make content using that. But as it stands now, likely not. As much as I love it, and I do, I really want Nexon to put together a vanilla or old school server in the vein of, uh, well, I mean, to be honest, classic WoW. Not really. I'd much rather it be in the vein of old school RuneScape, where they are doing like community-driven updates where people vote on things. So you're keeping the spirit of the older style of game, but you're not you're not dragging it down by having it just be the same the entire time. You're adding content to it as if it were to be added back then, which I really like that concept for old school Maplestory. And old school RuneScape in general. I really, really like OSRS. I've played quite many hours. Maybe I should do some streaming of that too. That could be fun. I definitely haven't played RuneScape as much as I've played Maplestory though. I think I've played this game more than any other game that I've ever played in my entire life. It was I remember I would when I was a kid, I wanted to play this game so bad that I had this really really strict sleep schedule, right? I would have to go to bed at 8:30 as a kid, which is crazy early, right? But I would wake up at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning before anybody would get up. That way I could have hours to play Maplestory before school. And then, I'd have to come home and pretend to do my homework. And just so that I could get on Maplestory a little quicker. And I guess I was playing a lot of Warcraft 3 at the time. Their custom games were absolutely killer. And speaking of older, mechanics that you saw in games that ended up making their way forward, man, Warcraft 3 did pretty damn well. They had Dota and all of these other tower defense games that kind of went and kind of were their own thing. I mean, Dota is this big international like superstar game now, which is crazy to me that I probably played the very first version of it when it came out on BattleNet in Warcraft 3. Oh yeah, I should probably mention this character is the hyperburning character for this season. I really wanted to get this character up. I kind of forgot about it. I don't think there's that much time left in the season. I believe it just goes to the beginning of September, so we just got a couple of weeks left. Which, I mean, if I'm going to be doing this pretty frequently, it shouldn't take very long at all, as you can see. These guys are pretty good experience, around 54k plus all of the other goodies on top of that, like your rune bonuses and whatnot. You might notice that the lighting is a little different today. Um, Yesterday, I realized that you need a whole hell of a lot more light than I had in order to make the green screen behind me really work. And I had some old studio lights and storage that I went and grabbed yesterday and set those up. So that's what's lighting me now. I've got a couple of really nice. They're a little older. They're not LED. They're compact fluorescent umbrella lights, yeah, for like photography and things like that. But I've just got them on a static, always on, for the purposes of lighting me and then the background. So I think, I mean, from my testing, it looks pretty good. I was having a lot of fringing yesterday, and you could tell that there was quite a bit of noise in the background just because there wasn't enough light bouncing off of me and bouncing off the green screen to really be able to use the similar, I think that's what they call it, the similarity slider enough to get rid of enough green. Also, yesterday I couldn't even wear a black shirt because it was just like, it would just be fuzz all over it. Now I can wear black shirts again, which is like more than half of my wardrobe. Whoops. All right. I wonder if that's going to show up on the stream. Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally pulled up my NVIDIA overlay, and I was like, whoops. So I'm probably going to do this for until I get to about 180, and then let's see, what are we going to move on to from there? Uh, Probably Knight's Chamber. I think I might have to get... What's my... I actually don't know what my equipment is right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm using the Fafnir stuff. I guess I could put more stars on the Pencilaire gear that I've got. And the Frozen stuff. Okay. So, I've got, what, 2 more to go? Because you get 3 levels per 1 level. I really like that. The hyper-burning events are really cool. I guess Nexon is kind of like trying to, you know, help out people to level up like one of every single character. Their business model in this game is incredible. They must be making money hand over fist to have like one player. They have such an incentive to have every single player of their game suddenly be like 20 players because you have to have a character of every class, and then they want you to spend money on like a pet for each one as well. So it's a racket. It always has been though. I remember back in the day when you would buy the cards, like the physical actual NX cards, and I think I might still have a couple of them from back in the day in my drawer in my room. The you'd get like a $25 one, and I didn't even realize at the time that they had the limited time cosmetics. I never agreed with that ever. I always thought that that was kind of a scam. And to be honest with you, I still do. I don't really buy cosmetics in this game. I buy other things. Um, you know, pets. You know, like this black cat that I've got. I really like the black cat because it looks like my cat, Markle, who is somewhere around here. He was up here earlier trying to knock over one of my lights, and I was not so happy about that one. Oops. Oh yeah, but anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, right, yeah, the like limited time, I think it's like 90 days on the cosmetics, and there are certain events that you can do to make your cosmetics permanent. I just thought it was dumb. But yeah, anyway, so like the $25 ones that you got back in the day, I mean, honestly, really didn't get you all that much. You could have like one really, really nice outfit and then a couple of like extras. Because back then they were selling... I don't think they do it anymore. It's been a while since I played on the interactive worlds. I mostly just play here on Reboot, or I guess they're not calling it Reboot anymore. Whatever. Anyway, I play here most of the time. I guess it's Chronos now instead of just Reboot. So I'm struggling to remember if they still have, like, you can purchase Meso and you can purchase, I remember you used to be able to buy, experience ups, like experience times twos, and you could also, oh, hey look, let's go do this. And I believe you could also buy drop ups at the time. So I would buy those, but I never did buy cosmetics, unless I was on the private servers, in which case all of those items were not only free, but they were permanent. Because I just thought it was a pain, like, you know, every 3 months you're going to buy your cosmetics again. Like, that's really dumb. But, I mean, I get it, right? This is a free-to-play game that's been running forever and ever. They have to make their money somehow. And, you know, if it's worked for the last 20 years, why in the world change it? Especially if it's making you a ton of money. Hey, there we go. And it looks like the burning stage went down just a tad. Oh, but we do get another rune, so that's cool. Oh, here, I should probably... Here, let me get rid of these guys. And I need to distribute these stats. There we go. Oh, it looks like I forgot to distribute some from yesterday. I wonder, do we have any hyper skill points? I can never remember. I think it's like 9. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're just not going to get any until 200. I'm actually not super familiar with the end game here. I believe the highest I ever got was 214 with my Bowmaster. And that was during a hyper burning event. Got to, what do they call it? Choo Choo Island or Cuckoo Island? I'm not sure. It's in the, past the Arcane River. Not really sure how I feel about that. I feel like in old school Maplestory, before Big Bang, they had, to me, it felt like you were getting to the end and like you didn't necessarily need to play another character. So there was like, I don't know, it felt more focused. This game doesn't feel nearly as focused as it used to. That's likely just for the sake of content. But actually, speaking of content, something that I probably should do is some of the story-based content that they have for Maplestory on stream. The Afterlands is beautiful. I love it. A lot of people don't like it. I love it. I wish there were more. I want more Afterlands. That was such a, like, conceptually, it's extremely unique. I don't know that I've played any other game that has anything quite like that in it. It's a really cool story. I love, like, the music and the characters are really, really good. They suit the atmosphere very well. And the rewards are really good too. They even have their own slots, the totems. So I should probably do that for this character, because I believe it gets you something like, it's what, 60 or 90 main stat, and then you can get some like weapon attack in there too. I forget. It's definitely worth doing. I keep doing that at the wrong time. I'm really liking the new Mercedes, though. Her movement is really good. She is super maneuverable. I get why people might not like this, but I actually like it quite a bit, that she has, like, the permanent cosmetics on. So I guess they're not really planning to make money on this character, but yeah, like, the permanent cosmetics thing is pretty cool. Like, it's a lot more, I don't want to say immersive, story-driven in that way. It makes sense for the character to be wearing that based on the story that they tell about her in the game, right? In a lot of games where they offer you to be able to wear cosmetics, and then, I mean, granted, this game doesn't necessarily have a bunch of cutscenes, especially, and I don't believe it has any cutscenes where they show, like, customized equipment or characters and things like that, but like, for instance, playing, Final Fantasy XIV, where you're supposed to be, like, the chosen one, the warrior of light, blah, 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 save the world. You can have some pretty wacky costumes and some pretty serious cutscenes that kind of, like, take you out of the experience. So here, having just one outfit for a character that fits thematically makes a lot of sense to me. Well, we're almost to 180. This should get us to 182. Oh, let me at least go and grab another one of these. Do I have a 30-minute one? I do. Let me use that one. Yeah, these MVP awards are pretty nice. Of course, they're just an incentive to get you to spend more money. Haha, imagine that. Speaking of, I'm actually pretty curious to see what the future of this game really is going to look like. This whole Go West thing, and I guess now they're partnering with Daft Punk? That seems like an odd combo. Actually seems like a pretty big step up, honestly. This whole, like, Inkwell character that they're using for their community manager seems to get it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we won't really know until they start announcing some of the bigger expansions that are going to come out a little later. I also might be not as up on the news as much as I probably should be for Maplestory. Um, I've just been playing this game on and off for so many years that I've kind of fallen off with a lot of the updates and things like that. Like for instance, I'd forgotten that they had announced the UI update, like the new character info screen. And then I just started playing one day and I was like, whoa, what happened? I don't know if I like the new. I get it. There's more information here. I like that. It's very easy to read. I kind of liked the old one, but that's probably just because I'm old and I don't like change all that much. Uh, yeah, I really feel old playing this game. It's been around for so long. There's actually quite a few games that are, around this era. So MapleStory, World of Warcraft, and RuneScape, well, RuneScape 2, not um, not RuneScape Classic, would have all, been close to release around this time, and all of them are still here. To be fair, there are plenty that are not, or not nearly as popular as they used to be. I believe EverQuest, do they call it EverQuest 2? Would have come out around the same time as all of this, and I believe it's still up, but yeah, no, it definitely doesn't have World of Warcraft or old school RuneScape player numbers. Man, talk about a success there. I mean, they have over 100K players like all the time, even on off hours. There's a lot of people that play it. And I feel like Jagex is... They occasionally will make questionable decisions for old school. But by and large, I actually agree with a lot of what they're doing with the game. So that's pretty great. I wish I could say the same about Nexon. There was that whole debacle with the cubing, where, what was it? Was it that they disclosed rates and they were wrong, or they just didn't disclose rates and they were just so crazy low? I forget. That was a whole big thing a few years ago. I feel like that's kind of past now. Do they disclose the rates? Do they do that in game? I don't think they do it in game. Surely they probably have just like a PDF on their website that you can go look at. Yeah, cubing was kind of a weird concept to me when I came back to MapleStory after Big Bang. I'm very torn on the system. I don't really like gambling mechanics in video games, and that is certainly a gambling mechanic. I feel like you could implement cubes in a way that you could still monetize them, but not have players frustrated so much with how they work. While they don't destroy the items, because like that's star forcing, and I really don't like boom mechanics for items. Especially, well, I guess it's not so bad for star forcing, because that's all in-game resources, whether that be spell traces on the interactive servers or, just Meso over here in Reboot. Gives you a pretty good incentive and a pretty good reward to keep doing that. But yeah, cubes, especially when they cost money, I don't know. Like, the rates were never really that fantastic enough for me to justify like putting any amount of money into it. I did try it a couple of times on the interactive servers, but it wasn't really my thing. Yeah, I think I much prefer the Reboot style. Oops. Alright. So we're, what, 60% of the way there, and then we can move on. Go see something else. This is an excellent part of the game to grind. These platforms are really well spaced. The enemies are large. I don't like how much damage they do, but whatever. They drop so much Meso, it doesn't really matter. And we've made probably 10 million Meso. Probably, well, I guess I played a little bit last night too, right? I had about 30 then, now we have 46, so it's quite a bit. It's definitely worth the time. Oh yeah, speaking of obtuse mechanics, the whole like item pickup system where you have to have a pet. Yeah, okay, okay. So it's like they tell you that yeah, oh yeah, the game's free to play and you don't there's no subscription. There is. The subscription is the pet. Like you have to have it. Because otherwise you're just not like there's no way to amass the number of mesa that you need to do almost anything in this game. It's kind of annoying in that way, where you just need hundreds and hundreds of billions of meso to do stuff because everything's just so expensive. Star forcing is expensive. Um, Cubes are expensive because in this server they just cost meso instead of money. Everything's expensive. I guess it's kind of a nice little what do they call that? Well, I'm blanking. A nice little comparison with the current economy, right? Ooh, yeah, adult stuff. I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about pets in Maplestory. The absolute requirement that acts as a sub. I forget, how long do these things last? Is it 90 days? This one's up in November, so, and we're in August, so what's September, October? Yeah, so 90 days or so. And just to get a pet with all the buffs that you need is like a smidge, a few cents under $15 each. So you're looking, and if you're playing a few characters at a time, I don't know. Wait, do you not have... Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought the cat wasn't using the auto feed skill because I saw his ears down. You know, I always wondered what the economy might look like on a server like this, where Meso is king. Like you use Meso for everything that's going to give you more power. So, like, talk about money sinks. Like just star forcing alone is a absolutely massive money sink for the game. I mean, every single thing that you do brings Meso into the game somehow, and stuff like the Maple Tour brings in a ton of Meso into the game. So I'm wondering, what would the economy even look like for a server like this? I mean, I get it how they balance it on, you know, the regular servers, but here, I don't know, that would look so weird if they allowed trading and like the player run market and everything else. That could be like, I don't know. Would Meso suddenly become more valuable because there'd be, I don't know, is it like, would there be more of it, but because it's leaving the game just as fast in the form of star forcing and cubing and all these other Meso sync mechanics, would it make it more or less valuable than the regular server, I wonder? Well, I guess there's also the reboot buff that you get, right? That increases the number of Meso dropped as well, so... I don't know, that's an interesting thought experiment. I like talking about the economics of games. It's kind of an interesting little microcosm, especially like for games that have individual server economies. So like Final Fantasy XIV, WoW, things like that. I actually really like the concept of the Grand Exchange, where it is a game-wide market board. So the economy of that game is super, super strong. But it's also really, really easy to like quantify it, right? Because the Grand Exchange is just a absolute massive web of information that is kind of indicative of the entire health of the game. You know, you can see really easily market trends on big movers, things like nature runes are a really, really good example. Like, you can tell when the economy in RuneScape is doing really well, because generally nature runes are going to be more expensive, and it's not doing so well because there's tons and tons of bots bringing in excess numbers of items into the game. you'll find that nature runes, for instance, will drop in price. Um, and so, in some ways, you could see that as a boon, especially for somebody who wants to do a little bit of merging to make money. You could have, you could watch the market for like 6 months and see when these things are going to tank and when they're going to rise. And there are generally pretty big seasonal indicators of when that's going to happen. Summer is a pretty big indicator, especially when most schools get out, because then you have an influx of newer players or returning players who now suddenly have a ton of time and a ton of GP just laying around for that kind of thing. Also, they have some incentive to bots too, so they probably would do that as well. So, all right, we're nearly there. 98. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go back to Hennessy real quick. I know it's pronounced Hennessis. Um, for whatever reason, when I was a kid, I read it as Hennessy, and I've never been able to teach myself to not say it that way. So that's a little funny. All right, so let's auto-assign that. I don't think we actually... Oh, no, we did. Okay. I'm not sure what the best is. I'll probably just end up resetting this once I figure it out. Ignore defense. I probably just want something that's going to... Yeah, these Soul Seekers are pretty useful for grinding, so I think I'm probably just going to tick this for the time being. And I'll reset later once I actually have the time to sit down and read those skills properly. Maybe read a guide or something. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be right back.
Did you come here to fight me alone? Or perhaps you're with that band of idiots that call themselves the Alliance? No matter. Your purpose will not change what I am about to do to you.
My mic was muted that entire time, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, that's probably like an hour and a half of wasted footage. Oh well. Shoot. Well, I'll be right back. Well, that's rather discouraging. Hmm. Guess I could. I mean, I could keep playing, or hmm. Go back and look and see just how long that actually was. Oh, jeez. I'll, Ben, go see something else. And I'll reset later once I actually have the time to sit down and read those skills properly. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, the last hour. Oh, jeez. The last hour has, I just had my mic muted the entire time. Well, I guess technically I got some B-roll footage now. Um, Shoot. Well, that's extremely discouraging. I guess I'll just keep going. You really don't have anything, do you? You might want to be, or you might be the only one in this land of riches who doesn't own any treasure. If you do me a favor, I suppose I can part with a single piece of gold. What do you say? All right, that's a deal. You just need to bring me some food baskets. 20 of them should be enough. So what's the other quest that you have for me? Wonder, please. Joel, are you really not eating again? Food. I need food. How many times do I have to tell you there's plenty of food outside? You're starving yourself of a treasure that is worthless to you. Why are you doing this to yourself? It's no use talking to him unless he's had something to eat. Bring him some food basket items. Okay, so that says 20, that says 10, so I need to get 30. I think I'm going to chalk that up to a learning experience, because... Ugh. Thoroughly embarrassing. Alright, so I've got 35, so that's plenty. Don't wait for that to go away. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 20. Good job, thank you. Here's the gold I promised. Don't lose it. Ah, I feel so much more alive now. Where have you been? I'm going to look for the keys so I can get back home. Keys? Why are you looking for some silly keys after I've given you gold? You didn't lose it, did you? I suppose you could give it to another. You poor soul. Joel, are you happy living like this? Here in your golden palace? You're not eating, and you're not sleeping. You realize that the outside of these castle walls there's a beautiful world filled with bountiful fields, warm sunshine, and beautiful fragrant flowers? I've heard of it. Oh, shoot. It sounds like Joel has never actually been outside the castle wall. Maybe seeing the beautiful world out there will change his mind. You really don't have anything, do you? Oh, okay, so that's the repeatable quest. Joel, if a problem is leaving treasure behind, why not take them with you? Crazy, I can't take my riches out of there. Why can't you take them outside? The outside world is full of those loathsome treasure thief monstrosity creatures. I'll just wait for the chance to steal. They'll wait for the chance to steal my treasure. They may not scare someone strong like you, but for people like us. Just thinking about my treasure in harm's way makes me shiver. Anyway, I can't go out no matter what because those treasure thief monstrosity creatures. Sure, I'll defeat them. You'll get rid of those awful thief monstrosity creatures? I suppose I'll feel better if you get rid of 100 of them. Yeah, this is like the main mechanic of the game, eh? Go kill creature, get thing, bring back. Oh, well, I guess I'm not just killing the correct one. This is like the mixed area. Alright, so this should just be the higher level treasure thief. There we go. Yeah. It shouldn't take very long to get 100. Let's see. Okay, that should be enough on the ground, but all I need to do is just run around and grab them. $97? There we go, just didn't update. Alright, there we go. Did you really defeat 100 of those things? You're amazing. It's done. Can we go out now? After everything you've done for me, I suppose I'll have to sum it up. Ugh. some courage of my own. I'm going to head out, make sure it's safe for my riches out there. Could you possibly carry some of my treasure for me? It's quite heavy. Thank you. I'll meet you outside the castle walls. My heavens, it is so pretty out here. It's even as beautiful as my treasure. I had no idea something like this existed outside the castle walls. I'm still a bit nervous, but it's not so bad out here. Yes, I think this spot will do. Thank you for everything. I do not give my treasure away, but if you ever need a delicious gold piece, I suppose I can spare one for you. Alright, so now I have to go defeat more of these guys. These maps are really long. Nearly done. There we go. Now we can move back. Come on. Whoa, already done? Good job. But I'm still worried. Alright, so... now we have to go talk to Ben. Can't be. Do my eyes deceive me? Did Joel really leave the castle? Yep, he sure did. I took care of the treasure thief, monstrosity monsters, so it's pretty safe outside. You know, Ben, there's a beautiful world out there, plenty to eat. Why don't you go check it out? Then I'll help you. But if you help me move, who would carry my treasure? Let's worry about that when we get outside, Ben. What? Leave my treasure alone with Mansa? Okay, I'll move your treasure outside first. You may have taken care of the thief, but unless you drove them extinct, there must still be some lurking out there. There's no way I'm going to leave my treasure out there just to be taken. Let's just send out Mansa first, then you'll have nothing to fear. I've been watching everything. I saw you take Joel out of the castle, and I'm watching you now trying to convince Ben to do the same. And now you're here trying to convince me, aren't you? That's right, there's an amazing world outside the walls. There's a lush forest and sweet-smelling flowers. There's no need to explain what I already know. I have seen through the crack at the castle walls at the top of the treasure hoard. Doesn't seeing how beautiful the world out there make you want to go out? I do sometimes want to go out there, but the castle gates are too small. But if you were to break down the wall for me, then I could leave like this. Would you consider it? Thank you. But how will you break the castle wall? Well, I was thinking of hitting it. What? You're looking like an ant? You need to be at least 4 times bigger. Okay, so how many of these things do I have? I have 2, so I need to go gather 2 more. And then I'll need 3 for the Land of Warriors. So I'll do this world first. So I'll have to do this quest twice. So, got that. Now I need another one. What do I need the food baskets for? Oh. I don't think I read that very well. Alright, so... There we go. Wow, the wall really did break. There should be enough room for me to get through now. Great, let's go outside together. I don't know if breaking the wall or me going outside if it was a good idea, but I'm glad you made me try it. Thank you. What about these two? It's not the only one. I guess I can't talk to these two. Is that a bug? Should I be able to see them? Fine, are you going to move me first, my treasure? So we'll move Ben out first. That looks really funny. I just need to go get his treasure. Well, whatever happened, thank you for safely moving my treasure. They seem to be adjusting to life outside the castle walls. So I need to go hunt them down. How many do I have? Just one. I think I need 3. There we go. I'm gonna go turn that in. Get my gold piece. There we go. I need to do it one more time. I gotta get the food basket this time, so I have most of what I need. There we go. Alright, cool. I think that's enough. So let's go to the next world. Ah, what's with all the sighing? It's horrible. Horrible sound. I'll never get any sleep. It's like death on wings. You listen carefully and hear a terrible cry in the distance. It sounds like nail on a chalkboard. It's a raven. A raven, and every night it cries out like that into the early hours. How could we possibly get any sleep? If you have some spare time, do you think you could take down a few ravens? I'm too afraid to go near them. Then you'll help us. Thank you so much. I swear it isn't some ordinary raven, it's a horrible death beast. What do you have to say? Fabula rasa. Adler, what's going on? Has everyone lost their color again? Oh, you have returned. Splendid. So you have already completed another circuit around the Afterlands. Have you located another key? Well, I have a few keys, but that's not important right now. What happened to all the color? It rained not too long ago. The moment the rain began to fall, all the colors vanished away. I suppose the paint used was not waterproof. No way. Way. It's not so surprising if you think about it. Those colors weren't ours to begin with. It didn't truly belong to us. I did not truly believe we would be able to keep them forever. However, I cannot help feel but sad for those who are deeply disappointed by the loss of their color. What if I shared my color with them? I think that would definitely brighten their spirits. It's really hard to read this stuff because it's so broken. I'll share red with you. I'll share blue with you. I'll share green with you. It appears you are colorless once more. Thank you for what you have done. I want everyone to be happy. Okay. This guy's dialogue is difficult to read. So I have to go find the horrible death beast. I'm going to assume that it's at the last stage. Aha! That must be it. Oh, and a key. Oh, oops. Portals blended right into the ground. Hmm. Alright, sweet. Got 3 out of 12. Alright, so they just want me to go, yeah, just a kill quest. I think this area should have both mobs in at the same time. Yeah, it does. The rampikes like really blend in the background. It's actually hard to see them because of it. Let's see. Well, we're pretty even right now. Halfway done. Something that I'd like to try that I haven't done yet is streaming from PlayStation. There are several games that I've got that I feel like would make fairly good streaming content. Resident Evil 2 is one that I'm really enjoying recently. Probably sit down and just play that again. Alright, sweet. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay, we got both. Alright, so let's go turn this up. It's really annoying that they have this little, like, pop-up come up. Alright, so... What did you say? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be able to meditate without fear for my safety, thanks to you. Meditation is such a wonderful learning tool for learning about yourself and revisiting cherished memories. However, the rampike and raven creatures are roaming outside interfere with our walks. Do you think you could get rid of? Sure. Do I need to do that again right now? I'm not sure. We'll just do this one more time and then see what's up. Kind of annoying that you have to wait for all the enemies to spawn in. I wonder if it's because these are instanced? Or are they instanced? I actually don't know. I've never run into another player in the Afterlands before. I wouldn't exactly call it popular content, though. Oops. I really like the design of a lot of the creatures here, and a lot of the themes, and a lot of the kind of the concepts that they explore here. Like, it's not heaven or hell, it's just the afterlife and what that might look like for different people. Here is a really interesting concept. People who are so within themselves that they are completely without color or emotion or anything else. Oh, my precious cat has come to join me. I've got a bed up on the desk here. And actually I bought a bigger desk specifically so that they could come and sit with me. And yeah, so they've got this little bed right here on the right side. Or I guess it's on the left side. Alright, so let's go turn this in. I'm not sure that we really needed to do that. Alright, what do we got? I guess I have to wait for the little pop-up to go away. Alright, so she has nothing to say. Huh? What did you say? Oh, thank you so much. I will be able to meditate without fear of my safety, thanks. Okay, so that's just a repeatable quest, so I didn't need to do that again. Let's go look at the quest journal real quick. So, she wants to see the God of Battle. I think I just need to go on to the next one. How many of these do I have? 3. So I gave them the color again, but I'm not sure that that was the right thing to do. Alright, let's go to the next. So, okay, so it's nighttime here too. Oh, does the Land of Warriors affect all lands? Not sure. Alright, so Tina, what do you want? Lady, I lost my storybook. I really liked that book. Where did you lose it? I'm not sure. It's lost somewhere outside. Maybe those bad monsters took it. Monsters? I don't think they have any need for a storybook. You're wrong. The bad monsters stole my book, and I want it back. Jeez. Demanding. I guess they might have picked it up. If it was just lying on the ground, I guess it couldn't hurt to find out. What is it, honey? Alright, let's see. I imagine I'll find it probably in this stage. wonder how many that I'm gonna have to go through in order to find it. Let's do that. Well, not yet. On the lookout for the drop. I think it's a drop. Oh, yeah, okay. It was. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Yay! Go away, Bob. It's my storybook. You're the best. Thank you for getting my storybook back, lady. Seeing Tina so happy also makes you feel happy. Alright? Do you have something else for me? The doctor's in. Tina looks unhappy. That might explain the rain. Hey there, Tina. What's wrong? I want a teddy bear. Oh, jeez. She's so demanding. But what about that storybook? I just found it. I can't read. I just look at the pictures. So, what happened to your old teddy bear? Was it the monsters again? My old one's stupid. I want a new one. Sunny sells teddy bears. Will you buy one for me? Sure. Actually, I already bought one earlier. Here you go. This is the last toy, okay? Wow, a new teddy bear. She's so pretty. I'm gonna call her Dr. Butt Breath. So original. Toy seems to have cheered up the child. Hey lady, you're the best, so I got you a gift. This is for you. This is the storybook you just found. Isn't this yours? You said you really liked it. Yep, I found it myself. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? But I wanted you to have it. Besides, it's got a dumb lock on it, so I've never been able to open it. A lock? Okay. So, hopefully... There's a key inside this book. It looks so much more like the journal, like a journal than a storybook. Maybe the author wanted to get it back to the Maple World too. Okay, so I've got the key now. Alright, what do you want? Oh no! Hey Tina, what's wrong? I want a stuffed bunny. Oh my god. A stuffed bunny? But I just got you a new teddy bear. I remember you were so excited. But Dr. Buttbreath was helping a patient who stepped on a landmine. Two of them didn't make it. Tina will never be satisfied, and you can't just keep bringing her things forever. I can't just keep feeding him cookies. A la Incredibles 2. No matter what you do, there's no pleasing a child forever, is there? There's just no such thing as absolute happiness. I want a stuffed bunny. Okay, so I guess I have to figure out where to get a stuffed bunny from. So, this guy's got the teddy bear, but I actually don't know where you get the bunny from. I would imagine from the monsters, but maybe you get it from another quest. Lady, where'd your color go? You're all pale again. What's your favorite color? Okay, here's a bucket. Please fill it up with colors just like last time. Yeah, I remember how this works. So, I haven't talked to that kid yet, but I think I can. So, I'm gonna go and do this. You know, it probably gets dropped by those last enemies here. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, well, I guess if I'm just not gonna fulfill her wish, is that not a quest? No, it's not. Okay. But I do need color, so this should do fine. I'm not sure I'm even gonna level after this. Alright, so I got all the color I needed. Alright, whoops. Wrong way. There we go. You there. I guess I have to wait for the little pop-up to go away. Creative solution. Writer for me to color you. Stand perfectly still. All done. Yeah, okay, cool. Color back. Bridge between worlds. How come your colors keep going away? Tell them about the Land of Contemplation. There's a place called the Land of Contemplation, a little ways from here. Everything there looks like this. Because the people there wanted their color. Whoops. A world of white? Wow, so it's like a canvas. I can draw on everything. Would you take me there? I want to go too. Do you really want to go there? Yes, I want to go and color everything. Sounds so like fun. Yeah, sure, I'll take Billy. Do you want to go to the white world with me? Yes. Please take me there. When do we leave? A little far from here. You can't bring a kid through the land of warriors. What should you do? Is it somewhere over the rainbow? I read a place about that in a storybook once. Wait, is that why the people are colorless? Did the rainbow steal their colors? Child's imagination has no limits, does it? Wait, over a rainbow? What if you had a kid paint a bridge over there? Billy, do you think you could draw us a bridge? A bridge? Like a life-size one? I'd need a whole lot of paint, but if you could bring me enough, I'm up for the challenge. Okay then, lady, take this color collector. I didn't use up all the colors that you brought me, so fill it up pretty quick. If you hunt the monsters, you have the color collector and blah blah blah. That's fine. Alright. Alright. This should go pretty quick. Oops. Yeah, 78, 82, 85. Just forget that you can't jump down. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I can draw a bridge with this. I'm going to use all the colors. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Child who colored the world. Hey, lady, I really like it here. It's so much fun. Thank you for bringing me. Oh no, I'm already running low on paint. Do you go around some up for me like last time? Alright, so I guess I have to go back to their world to do that, but let me talk to Adler here. Could you spare a moment? What's up? Oh, it's nothing serious. I merely have a small favor to ask. That adorable child Billy came here to see the land of contemplation to help us, but I'm afraid this place, as it is now, is no place for a child. Originally, we tried to keep the town here as bare as possible. So please do not dump things on our meditative strolls. Oh, okay. Wait, you meditate even while walking? Of course. What? One must never stop contemplating. In fact, oh my god, I hate the way that they wrote this. But returning to the point, we now wish to decorate the town, so we will be more welcome for Billy. Might you have any good ideas about this? What about planting trees and flowers? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Would you mind helping us out? Sure. Could you please collect some bleached olive trees outside of the village? Okay. Simply harvest the ramp pikes outside of the village. Okay. What do you want? Color trade. No, I don't think I need to do that right now. What about you? No, I don't need to do that either. Well, actually his is not grayed out, so... I don't think I need to do that. so I need to transplant trees? How do we do that? Do we just collect their... Alright, let me see if that's the correct item. Bleached olive tree. Okay. So do I just drop it? Maybe? Did that work? It did. Okay. Okay. Is that all? I think so. Oh, do I have to drop more in order to make them grow now? Let me try dropping 3. See what happens. So I can go up 1 more. Okay, I guess I just have to do it 1 at a time. Do I put in another one? Oh, tree is fully grown. Okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't see it in the text box. Feel it was much too late. Let's not do this one too. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. So that should be the last one. Beautiful. Tree isn't exactly as pretty as I pictured it. Maybe you could ask Billy to color it. Alright, so I still need to go get him some paint. So, can I go back to here? Okay, that's what I thought. Guess I'm just gonna go to the next world. Oh. Sweet, okay. Oh yeah, that would have been after it anyway, wouldn't it? Okay. Here we go. Let me check on something. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Oops. Alright, so 8%. Yeah, this... Shit. Forgot, you can't drop down from that. That's so annoying. How many more times am I going to have to fill this thing up? It's kind of annoying because it's not like some of the other ones where you can just like stockpile stuff in your inventory. Like he gives you an item that you have to go and fill up each time. Although it doesn't really take very long at all. We're at 60% already. This would probably be enough to fill it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we're just going to go back. There we go. I should have enough paint for Billy. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to do that again. Okay, so I guess I have to do this twice more? there. Has this at least been somewhat lucrative? Not really. There we go. All right. So does that mean that he's plenty of paint? Thanks. Okay, so okay, yeah, so this one got painted, so let me go and do this one more time. Up here. Wait for the monsters to spawn. Boy, this is mildly tedious. These little mats are very annoying. Alright. Nearly there. 87. There we go. I think that should be the last tree that I've got to get paint for. Let's see. The pop-up is very annoying. Alright, cool. So that's all three of these painted. Do I need to do another quest? So he wants a color trade. Okay, sure, why not? Everyone is happy because of you. Thank you. Alright, so I guess I have to go do it one more time. Oops. That's not where. That's where. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. I know it might not seem like it, but this is probably my favorite story content in the whole game. This place is so unique. I don't know of any other game that's done a story quite like this, especially like an MMO. It's very unusual. It seems like something like an indie game might explore. But yeah, definitely not. I certainly wouldn't call this a AAA release, but okay. Oops. Shut that one. Alright, so I've returned my color, so I suppose now it is time to move on. Unless there's someone else to talk to over here. Oh, wait, just keep that. No. Oh boy. Huh? What's going on? Why is everyone just laying around? I don't think any of them are hurt, they just look weak. Why did this happen? Well, I don't mean to criticize, but have you considered that all the things that you were doing for them aren't actually things that they wanted? What do they want then? Never to have a single day off to spend their eternity slave to battle? Maybe you should change it back to daytime. Alright, so we'll do... That's fine. We'll wipe the floor with these guys. I always thought it was strange that there's so many of them. I kind of wish it was like boss versions of them instead, where they're like powerful, but there's just one of each. This way, I don't know if it makes a whole lot of sense. At least give these guys maybe more HP, or scale them better, perhaps. Technically, it does say that this area should be from 100 to 300. I think it is. Right? 75 to 300. So, I mean, you'd expect them to scale that all the way up to 300. All right. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Survive to the end. Alright, crank the pulley to bring on the night. Do that. Oh, maybe I should talk to this guy first. Ooh, I'm drained. I'm sure once I've worked up a sweat in today's challenge, I'll really feel alive again. I can tell you feel guilty about what you've done to us. Good, you should. You just left the sun down and traipsed off to another world for your little adventure, didn't you? Just wanted to give you guys a break from all that battling. I thought you could use the rest. How many ways do we have to break it down for you? Battle is what we live for. The thrill of the fight, the chance for glory. It is in our blood. I do not blame you for not understanding. I just don't think you belong here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize just how important fighting was to you all. Maybe I see these things. I may not see these things the same way, but it doesn't mean there isn't anything wrong with the way you live. Besides, I owe you an apology too. Yeah, I never asked you if you were happy here. Of course, we've been doing these things for thousands and thousands of years. Anyway, let's agree to forgive and forget. Okay. So I know that this person wants to see... Alright, so... Oh yeah, you fought pretty well today. What's up with the size? Everything okay? You heard that, did you? Well, you see, my sword ain't feeling so macho right now. You see, Elizabeth, why'd you have to go and break on me? My sword has been broken when she hit a rock. I don't have the right materials to fix her. I need to fix my sword, but I can't settle the battle during the day. I can't... Okay, blah, blah, blah. I gotta fix the sword. But you can help. If you spare a little time hunting 30 battle barrel log. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go fight 30 bar log. Bar logs? Yeah. Balrogs. Oh, there we go. I wasn't saying it right. I guess I already have a bunch of their armor from fighting them earlier, so I really only need to get 3 of them. More like 1. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Hey, there he is. Alright, pop up. Hey there, little buddy. Did you get everything I asked for? Alright, looks like I can finally fix my blade. Tomorrow we'll step into the field of battle. Okay, cool. So at least I was able to help him out. So this lady, though, wants me to do something like this. Are you the god of battle? Oh god. I wanted to meet you since forever. So, oh, she just had one of the keys. Okay. Isn't there something that I'm supposed to do with... There's something I'm supposed to do with this statue, I think. But I'm not sure exactly what that looks like yet. Alright, so I guess we'll do the same thing again. Yeah, this takes forever, doesn't it? Just kind of like busy work, I guess, for the rest of the quest. I feel like this is the least strong in terms of themes for the afterlife. The most common, right? You know, Valhalla style. I much prefer the Land of Innocence and the Land of Contemplation, the Land of Riches. I think those are a bit more interesting. Specifically the Land of Innocence. They don't really even touch upon that those kids died as children um, to be able to be there in the afterlife. So that's pretty dark, considering how bright and colorful that world is. Is that it? Alright, this is the final. Okay. Oop, missed a couple. Alright, is that it? Oh, nope. Alright, there we go. Alright, so you survived. Alright, so I need to make it night again. Alright, so I believe that's all that there's left to do in this world for the time being, so let's go to the next. Oh, look at that. Gross. Actually, I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Alright, let's get started. This time I did not forget to unmute my mic. Ugh. You're back. Whoa, look at you. You were all skin and bones the last time. How'd you get so healthy looking? I suppose we all have changed, haven't we? Once I came out of the castle, I realized that the treasure I cherished so much were truly worthless. There were so many delicious things to eat here. Even the flower petals are tasty. You look great. Where did that pile of treasure come from? Oh. I purged everything that once weighed me down. Oh, and I found a golden key in there. You were looking for it, weren't you? Oh, that's gross. Got a good feeling about this. That must be the key that will open the Cupid. Blech. Can't talk. Alright, so now that we've helped them, they've forgotten about their treasure. I think I need to go here. Yes. What is a workshop doing in a place like this? This place seems much shabbier than its looking than its surroundings. Who lives here? That must be the owner. Hey there. Go away. I have nothing to steal, so go away. I didn't come to take anything away from you. I just wanted to ask. Go away. Ugh, right. So apparently I need to eavesdrop on his self-conversation. I could use some high-quality stone. Okay. Oh, that looks like stone. Do I just break this? There we go. Looks like a bit off a golem. Mister, I brought these for you. Darn whippersnapper, didn't I tell you to get out? Oh wait, what's this? It's a stone. I figured you could use it for whatever it is that you do here. I don't need your handouts. I've been doing this, I've been doing this since long before you got here, and I'm doing it long after you're gone. Okay, I guess you don't need this. See you later. Wait. You don't look so good. Maybe I could craft you a nice tombstone? I could make you one if you hand over that stone. Oh yeah, this is where you get the gold one, don't you? Oh. It'd take me about 10 minutes to carve a tombstone. Come back then. Okay, so I need to actually wait 10 minutes, which is annoying. You know, I think I need a gold piece too. So I'll do his quest one more time. There we go. Alright. Bring him on. Oops. That one. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think you just need one. Hopefully it's not more than one. I don't actually know if his portion of the quest is required to complete the Afterlands. Alright, so I've got a ton of these keys now. So I got it from him. There's nobody else to talk to here. Let me try going off to another area. I'll come back in 10 minutes. So it looks like, yeah, that's done. What's next? Do you have anything to say? No? Alright, what's going on over here then? Can I interact with this statue at all? That statue looks like it's ready to throw that spear at any moment. Okay. Do I need to talk? No? Okay. Hmm. Well. Maybe I do. Just have to wait 10 minutes. That seems dumb. Alright, well, we're waiting 10 minutes. Let me go check on something. Hmm. I know it hasn't been 10 minutes. I'm just being impatient. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I could talk about. So, I really want to do this streaming thing. I'm not really sure how it's going to go. I'm going to give it a hell of a try, though. Um, I think I'm going to stream at least for 4 hours on Saturdays and Sundays, so from like 12 to 4 p.m. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to be able to do during the week. That's probably going to have to be a floating day, but I'd like to do at least twice during the week, if at all possible. That would probably be from 8 to 10 p.m. And it's going to be a variety of games. So you're going to see Maplestory, you're going to see Age of Mythology Retold when that comes out later this month, Final Fantasy 14, Team Fortress 2. Let's see what else is there. Empires: Dawn of the Modern World. You'll see probably Rise of Nations. Likely you will see Forza. Horizons, not the simulators. What else? What else would be fun? Probably like Vampire Survivor. That would be good. Um, there's a couple of games coming out that I'd probably want to play on stream that I think would be pretty fun. There's several PlayStation games that I really want to play on stream that I think would be excellent. Stellar Blade would be a good one. I'm nearly done with it, but I'd like to do like a new game plus and maybe stream that. That could be fun. Or do Resident Evil. Uh, I'm nearly done with Leon's campaign in Resident Evil 2. That would be a really good one. I could do. Shoot, now I'm forgetting her name. Her campaign in Resident Evil 2. And then obviously go on to the third game as well. I wish it like gave me a timer, some kind of indication when 10 minutes actually had passed. I didn't realize Night gave you a buff here, plus 1000 MP HP, which probably would be pretty good at level 75, but once you're high enough level, it doesn't really matter. I mean, these monsters are not doing enough damage to really kill you anyway. Kamachi has been asleep over there almost this entire time. Maybe I should get a cat cam. That could be fun. Ugh. I love waiting. So, we've checked all the worlds. It doesn't appear as though there are any more quests available. Yeah, no. This is, just go away. So Afterlands would be up here, I believe. Yeah, there's none. Unless it's the Afterlands, so yeah, it is. Okay, so these are just repeatable ones. Not sure what to do next. So what if I just try and talk to everyone? So I know that I need to... Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. I might just need to get more color. Okay, I guess I just need to keep doing this over and over again. Sure, why not? I'll give this another go and see where it leads me. Let's see. Alright, about halfway done. There we go. Alright, so... What do you have to say? Let's get to coloring right away. Okay, so who are you... Who or what exactly are you coloring here? Oh, they're repeatable with enough paint. I can paint anything. Okay. So maybe now I need to redo your quests? Okay. Maybe I just need to keep doing these over and over? Surely this is what I need to be doing. Alright, I need to grab a couple more of these ravens. There we go. Okay, so I did need to do that one more time. So that's complete for the time being. So let me go to the next world. Did that trigger something to happen over here? No, not yet. Okay. So yes, let's do that. Alright, so everything else over here is complete for the time being. Alright, so I guess I just have to keep doing your thing. I feel like this is winding down. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright, so that... I'm not sure that that's... Okay, there we go. Oh. And that came with a key. Okay, so I just needed to wait for that one. Okay, so now what I think I need to do is go and make it... yes. Make it daytime. There we go. So we're going to do this. think that's it. Okay, so now it's daytime. I'm gonna go and row through the worlds to see what's up. Is there anybody else that I need to talk to in here? No? Maybe this guy? Oh. Alright, so I need to place the tombstones on these markers. So do I interact with the tombstone, or... I see. Oh, hey, she's from the Hillophyte. Actually, a lot of these guys are from the that area. I forget what it's called. Okay. You could have said something first. You're such a loud and annoying child. Here, take this. What is this? You aren't much help, but I refuse to owe anyone anything. Here. Wait, is this a key? Where did you get this? I'm tired. Shoot. Okay, so he's given me 2 keys so far. Next. Yeah. Alright, so... I know that I don't have everything done here, because I think this is supposed to be full of color. So, let's see. I think I need to initiate a change of weather, so I think I need to break it. Okay, so Riley is upset by that. Now it's lightning. So let me go to the land of innocence, or contemplation. See what that's changed. So, at least nothing here. Probably just need to make it rain. Alright, let's go back to Innocence and see what happens. So, I can make it up to him. Alright, so they calm down. Alright, so now it's raining, so let's see what happens now. So, colorful trade. So, hmm. Okay, so I guess that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay, I think I need to break these again. So now it's lightning. But what can I do with that? Throw that spirit any moment. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here. There's something I'm supposed to interact with out here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. This guy gives me different things in different weather conditions? No? Okay. Hmm. Oh, interesting. This is new. I can't fall asleep because this guy's yelling at me. I read a storybook that scary monsters come out on thundery nights. Oh, interesting. So I guess I need to go find Papercraft Menace and Papercraft Horror. I wouldn't call that a Papercraft Horror. Alright, they're done. I guess I just have to go get the other ones. So I did their quest. Okay, so that was simply a hmm. Hmm. Not sure what to do here. It's gotta do something with that. We did monster looking. That's new. Oh, does I have to go out manually? Oh, I see. There we go. Hmm. Seems like this is the only thing to do. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I did his quest. There should only be 3 or 4 left, I think. But I'm not sure what to do next. haven't been back here in a while. Okay, so I still have 4 to go. Is there anything here that I've missed? It's not that big a map. Hmm. Did that trigger anything? What about you? Hmm. All right. So now I have 3 to go. Surely I'm not missing something else, am I? Is there perhaps something in here? No, everything else seems totally normal. You already got the key out of that one. Did that trigger something, maybe? Hmm. Seems like it's the only thing that I can do right now. Okay. Okay. Maybe now? That is not the desired effect. Hmm. I genuinely don't know what to do here. So I'm colorless, but now I can't return my color because Billy won't let me. So I assume this is how I'm supposed to be. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, so now it's storming and lightning. Okay, that's new. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Hmm. 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 Okay. All right, I'm just gonna have to look this up. Okay, so now it's just raining. Last warrior standing. Oh, look, it's Kamaji. Oh, yes, look at you. You're my cutie pie. Are you my precious cutie pie? Oh, Kamaji. Oh, honey. Honey, let's not do that. Come on, honey. My bad. Let's not break my stuff. Oh. Well, unfortunately, I failed that one because of the cat. All right, so this doesn't really make for fantastic content, so I think we're just going to move on. Well, thank you for everybody who joined for today. Unfortunately, I've kind of run out of time. I might be streaming a little later today, probably TF2.